I mustn't forget their ears. Whoa! About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering...
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Go fuck up! On then!
Quick, go!
God!
Whoa!
Hail.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some...
Aye, aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her.
Should I help you find...
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact.
Right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can... When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be...
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think?
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf...
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there and...
See you soon, my friend.
Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search. Free! Search. Ugh. Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck, he's run off. I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left.
Aye.
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to...
Aye, he's too lazy. And here's what I promised you.
Take care, friend.
Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
Good doggy. Good
God.
boy.
Whoa!
Siegfried said you might...
Aye, and you've come I just bought this fucking animal from He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken...
But slow down a little.
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves...
You think a sheep would stay...
Aye, exactly! This ram ran off straight into the deepest dark... The wolves are said to be in...
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. You're still young.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as... There are some clearings not far from here in the woods.
He'll come with me.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Farewell, sir.
Quick. Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
This must be the lost ram. Do you want to hear a joke?
Brrr.
What did the wolf say to the baby sheep?
Brrr.
Nice to eat you.
Brrr.
You're right. It wasn't that funny. Greetings, sheep.
Brrr.
Don't worry. We're going home. These forests are full of wolves.
Brrr.
If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight.
Brrr.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you think about the situation in our country?
Brrr.
You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans.
Brrr.
Of course. Can't forget about the wolves.
Brrr.
I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you?
Brrr.
Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there?
Brrr.
Oh, that's the very reason, you say. What do you call two sheep who are dating?
Brrr.
A relationship.
Brrr.
What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep?
Brrr.
You smell bad.
Brrr.
Sit.
Brrr.
I said, sit.
Brrr.
Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Brrr.
Sit.
Brrr.
I said, sit.
Brrr.
Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Brrr.
Run! There are wolves here!
Brrr.
Run! There are wolves here! Sit.
Bah.
I... Dead? Sit.
Bah.
Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Bah.
Sit.
Bah.
I said, sit.
Bah.
Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Bah.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me...
I brought that ram of yours,
That's wonderful of you.
and he almost was too. The wolves were just...
Then you have my admiration.
So I deserve some kind of...
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And, if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination, unlike some... Now, Where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice... Farewell, sir.
King of the world.
Hmm? Ah! I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Doc. I know I'm not worthy of utter...
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the...
What do you want from me?
Me? I can only...
Out with it, then.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life save, plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. So I want to turn the tables. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him...
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you, and when I die...
As you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again.
Ka! Whoa, whoa. The other shepherd said you might need some...
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would. Now, several of them get lost all at once.
Do you think wolves...
Well, that's what's so...
I find it strange that...
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they...
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you.
Where can I find that place?
Not far from here, over by the crossroad. Well,
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
if it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know.
So you're sending me...
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to...
All right, then. But what if it turns...
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Go! Whoa! broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down. Come here! Here, Mutt. Search.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here! Everyone get over here! That's enough! You're getting a thrashing!
I give up!
I'll beat you, you bloody hot fucker! Christ, it's fucking butchery! Alert!
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits. Go! God!
I've seen in my life.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in...
There were some bandits camping in the forest.
Bloody hell. What did you do with them? I hope they'll...
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would...
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. See you later, my friend.
The Lord be with you.
Any news about...
I never saw Marika.
Are you Mistress...
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did...
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may...
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
Behave like a lady.
Sorry.
All right, then.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this.
You'll be treated to the finest food there.
Lovely.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting, tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle?
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A bath...
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an a companion. I am courted by gentlemen vying. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in... My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important command... Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way...
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact...
So, common theft. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, but why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that...
Why do you think...
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well... Some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed then.
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you... There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then. We don't want to keep the Chamberlain waiting.
About the...
Yes.
That's all for...
It happens.
Let's celebrate today.
We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
Servus. Sartu Kejal.
What's that sound?
I see you had some...
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some...
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad.
No, I'm not from these parts.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
You think I don't know what... You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no better.
Well, now I'm curious.
You're tax collectors, and you've been given a...
Way off the mark. So look, no, and you'd be doing yourself a favor.
I bet...
As you...
Was wünschst du?
What do you have? Word about the
Well, sehr gut. I can. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. You silly doggy.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Same to you.
God be with you.
Show me your wear. A word about the
Aye.
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about...
Fine. Greetings.
Let's talk about...
Well, excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What will it be?
Sure. Let's talk about the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. How can I help?
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right place, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's a... I know what I'm talking about. What would you...
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the price. Do you accept?
That... I was glad to be of help to you.
always welcome here, noble sir.
God be with you. What?
About the
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered.
I have some perfume.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I have a dress for you.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but we're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just...
Can we go to Semi now?
God have mercy, boy.
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off.
Whoa, whoa.
Hail. What do you need?
Show me your...
Huh. I hope you find what you're...
What do you think?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to die.
Ave Maria. Who?
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazel, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding in short, a proper wedding. Eat and...
One more thing.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
Give us all the hungry.
My wife. You know what? I'm relieved
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And so there must be something...
All right. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in... But if she asks who sent you, you better not...
Of course. How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
God, this is punishment.
Run away, yelling like crazy?
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned...
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas.
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatya, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, If you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just...
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valeria.
How I long to...
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the market?
You think you can amuse Mishka?
Look, Wojtek. She's not interested in our buffoonery.
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you...
Well, do you know what it...
I don't understand. But girls like...
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me. It's all about how he's so rich, smart, and God...
You mustn't put up with it, Miss...
You're a fine one. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were...
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stand...
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. Don't you feel a little sorry for him? I do. Can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's...
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Wojtek is not picky. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabber.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatja.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. You look worried. promised I'd help him, and introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Hey, Henry!
I see you didn't waste any...
I know! For Christ's sake, I really want to stay away from the book. I know!
What?
It's easy.
I'd say it's a little late.
All right. So just don't let... If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me.
Oh, all right then.
You're made of gold!
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right.
I'm starting to think that. Oh!
Let him have it, the dandy.
I'll be done with you in a...
I'm sorry.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fights.
That's right, Henry.
What? First, I want to ask you...
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
It's not hard. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord...
And what's the...
Let it be a...
You don't know?
True, I don't. But I hear our man...
Who do I...
Young Lord Alder.
The groom.
Aye, him.
I'll be happy to...
All right. Then go...
I haven't even thanked...
I'm here to help you.
I said you'd...
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to this?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll...
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one...
Accompanied. Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're...
Lord Semime would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food...
How about giving them a few gross?
Right, if word gets out among the beggars that we're handing... Never, ever give...
So what kind of food do you think?
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over... The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving...
Where's the pan?
Right behind the kitchen.
I reckon the cook will be...
Where else? And she...
Have you tried just...
Why would I do...
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try talking to her.
Are you...
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a...
No, if I can't reason with the cook...
Well, if you do...
Did you notice if she ever...
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the... But someone would...
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a...
All right.
Good luck.
How brave you are.
Dead man.
Don't you feel better now?
Hey, man, you will. Well. Look what they can...
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll need...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a...
Why not? I'd love to have a drink.
Of course. Fuck, that pish of yours makes me heat. It's nae fit to drink.
You know why Lord Semime won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell a dry Moravian is 100 times so. If you didn't want this...
I see. And where...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. But old Semime took it from...
Dunnies?
The sellers. That old Bodak even put them under with our lip.
All right.
I'm
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a...
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much I can do about the...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Nick, I'm sure you...
I reckon I don't have much...
He's been woman here for so long. Everybody knows him.
What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of my...
Tuma says you don't want to...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry?
Don't try that on.
Is there really nothing...
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything. Tuma should have just driven them away. What are you doing here? There's plenty...
Beating around the bushes.
Oh, maybe they're just ashamed.
I picked some food.
Let me see.
Wait.
Forget it. God be with you, sir.
Light from Mars Kitchen. Like, would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Piglet? Yeah. What's... Pretty sure I know what to expect.
What do you mean? Tell me what you know.
Roasting.
I picked some...
Let me... s- It won't last them long. That's that then. Do you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it.
Don't be silly. The girl turned it down again.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at a...
But how did he get in?
What's it to you?
Heck, now it's your turn.
My dear.
No wonder he's a...
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your...
Stand there like a little girl.
Ah! Fuck me!
What are you doing?
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord.
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. Or...
I understand.
And not helping us.
He's dancing with his wife.
I'd like to challenge you.
Well, huh?
You might come to regret it.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him!
Too bad, Henry. Even I...
He won.
But you've got nothing.
Thank you. Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna...
If you dare. The old...
All right.
Just don't...
What's your la-
Sir, God.
Stand there like a little girl?
Sake, you in...
Nice fight, Henry.
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff.
I understand.
That's better. How's trade going, Bartoszek?
You probably...
I'd like to...
Well.
You might come...
Remember what Bernard taught you?
Stop that!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy... I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swim.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should.
Who am I gonna face?
If you dare.
All right.
Just don't...
First, the ceremony would...
The beggars are gone.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway.
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a...
What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Hurt him!
What are you doing? Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my... tell me, Gnarly. How...
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you?
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Henry. I had it made in... I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve...
I'm honored.
What are you looking for?
They've not put that on yet.
I apologize. apologize. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Good evening. Take care now.
I'm
It
sorry.
happens. Just watch where you're going next
Where's
time.
that von Burgos?
What's your language, young man?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to God. And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way. If
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If two...
Just tired of the endless delays.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it up! Ah, hail Henry!
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt! To health, God, and Henry!
And to the newlyweds.
To them too! Bottoms up!
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Oh, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. I mean, to make sure...
I'm sure it's nothing. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose... Our throats were dry from all the dancing. And when I came back with the cup...
Couldn't she just be chatting with some...
Hardly.
You noticed anything?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap.
And what did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could...
I mean...
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold.
Oh?
For young curs who think...
I'll have to look for him around here.
There are a few people who hold a grudge. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word.
All right.
I just hope she won't end up in...
wedding and they leave me to keep watch.
Are you all right?
I don't feel well.
Found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to your hits. Take time.
I didn't really need...
Why am I at a wedding? Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get
Meat?
on my feet, I said.
What, me?
Yeah?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well,
I'll see what I can do.
don't worry.
Henry lad defeated.
Where have you been?
Henry,
Not for a while.
is that...
Why?
Didn't you promise...
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober.
Well,
Oh, and it's all...
of course.
Oh, God be merciful.
Bloody hell. First
Cooking for some main?
I'll be happy to help you.
I apologize.
What an embarrassment again.
It's all right. My daughters are all grown up now. They help me with everything. One's already married. The others will be soon too. And you?
Don't worry your head about that.
Anyone who you think might win it?
to your health.
I found you.
And?
Sorry, but he's completely plastered.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Henry. Take care then, and have a pleasant
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Although, you...
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing. I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know... and since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. So, well...
It's right away. Leave that to me. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
What princes do.
Well, if I have happened to pass away, I'd better...
If I like girls, for fuck's sake!
you got someone should really I'll shoot her for you.
What do you say, neighbour?
That'd be nice.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Excuse me.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become. As a poacher.
Shh! Shut up! Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Finally, we're alone.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Bergoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
No, sir.
They can for quite some time. I heard baking sweet pies, so they're being
To Aldrin. And most importantly, I gave them food.
Thank goodness. Something's wrong.
I'm sorry.
Where did you go?
You youngsters go ahead and have fun. That's all the floor.
Oh, my precious child. Oh, my precious. Younger grade.
God be with you. What do you...
Excuse me, my lady.
And why are you looking for them?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I...
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the... God be with you.
Everybody stays where they are.
Don't bother me now.
Rabble. I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen. You look familiar.
Kieta's not the first woman up.
I see.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything for you. Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
So who cares?
You youngsters go ahead and have fun.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my sister's wedding, and I want a bread.
But they broke...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Sameen?
I think I saw them go. Their marriage has lasted barely half...
Can't be that bad.
If I had old Sameen for a father-in-law. God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
I heard he deliberately rushed the...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, and
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like...
he couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my... You don't have anything to say.
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets. I could use...
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! I'll tear you a new asshole! Nice hit!
Shut that hit home!
Come on, man!
Nice strike! Now I'll show you!
Fucking horse son!
Nice hit!
We'll kick your
Nice hit!
Your ass!
Ain't had enough yet. Nice hit!
Whack you!
Come on then!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella.
You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad... And our Sawbones is away.
What about my things?
That's what happens. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we...
Got it. Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bug...
That's all?
Aye? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Good food and drink. Someone's always saying that.
Do you know where Captain Thomas...
It's true, son. It doesn't...
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas.
Why can't I...
You know, the castle chapel is an important...
Like you...
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray.
Why did you take...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas...
I'll be...
Go. Till we meet again.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
As long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worth...
It was nice.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
It was nice.
My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bar doesn't
Sure him. But I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off to you? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking at...
Raise the hell. It was nice. Good food and drink.
My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bar doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
That's that.
Hey.
I finished Hor...
How should I? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be on...
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
My pa was a
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my... I'll tell you what, go to the forge. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes. And there's only one nag stabled here now that is lordship's.
All right.
How many legs?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make...
But a horse has...
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And I ain't going to waste more on...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there.
All right, but
And now I'm telling... And when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads!
Like always, he loiters around here all day. When you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Not alone, but that Christ is forever by their side.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
So, I went to see my brother, talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't come and see him.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
That damn wretch.
Greetings, friend.
Like
God
always,
I should heat it up
he
again.
loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That damn wretch.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That damn wretch.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Crucifix.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pain and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around?
No. You told...
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Just between the two of us.
It
was nice.
I brought you those...
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to and you know who gets in?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're...
Let's just say I haven't always made an...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice...
Who did you lose?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Big wheel. At the mill?
Yeah. A place that...
God be with you.
I was told to come...
Nice timing.
No.
I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold. But the whole thing is, there's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all...
By the way, Would you have...
Why, up the...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there. Hey.
I could help you with...
You could. Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all.
Devilish was involved. You don't see something like that.
Here it is.
You haven't made...
Ah.
Get on with it.
Take care, friend.
The second toll for Hans. That's one sharp blade. Here it is.
Sharp as a... Without your help, the scaffold could welcome...
And then the ex...
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they...
Understand it.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. End of the...
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know...
And what would you...
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binya.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then... Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it...
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy...
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell, my friend.
It was nice.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people, but beware. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few... Come find me when you have a...
It seems like you'd be glad to have...
Alea yaktan honest, my friend. The die has not... So I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a...
Aye. It belonged to...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Let's play?
Certainly. Why not?
Maybe we better...
As you wish, friend. But if you...
The third toll. I better get moving.
What's that?
Huh?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go, unless you're...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your...
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. If the surgeon was here, he'd be...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could...
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems... Anyway, the concoction...
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what...
If I knew that, not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
And where is this?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one is...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I'm a bit...
The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much...
Go.
What?
The fourth bell.
No, please.
What's that? Did I imagine it? must be mad.
The fourth bell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all...
I don't know or care.
Thomas. I brought water to...
Well, you look like you know your way. Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't...
Oh, really?
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing.
That was pretty good.
As you wish. And now...
All right. If it's medicine you're after, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used.
And what if there's nothing in...
Then tough luck. But that crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe...
All right.
And now get out of my way. What happened here?
The bell's ringing for Hans the
All
fifth
right,
time.
What was that? Huh? What's going on here?
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell.
What's that? I must be mad.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now!
Christ, what a day.
What? I heard something.
What's that? Huh. Strange.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
Huh? Huh? Strange.
What's that?
What's that? Did I imagine it?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment. And Whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Christ, pardon me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
You silly doggy.
That sound.
And I thought someone was creeping around here.
rather die poor than young. Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can so kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you take care.
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy...
They're a nomad.
Aye. I hear they've got horses there.
Well, useful to...
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so...
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir. Are you whistling just for fun? Don't think I can't see you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
What are you doing, you whistler?
shouldn't be walking around.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. I heard some interesting books. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured...
Yes, several rare. But why are you interested in an...
I've heard there are some interest... Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially...
Perhaps you know more about that. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. And the one you're looking for, he left with it before I could even discuss. All I remember is the author. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time.
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem...
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already... It seems Nick Vard... I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook.
I reckon those aren't the only 3...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone, but Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also, now that he's decided to leave. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Ber...
I'll help you.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure...
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
That's everything.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his lips?
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov, and we'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Get this. Miller Bolshka says he was in the water. least a week, judging by the state of the body.
Please tell.
For
who exactly?
You said where at the camp?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trosk. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him at...
So I just have to hope I run...
Nick Vard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find him any...
Where is
Bertha cooks for us in the... If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the...
Where is Hurst?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the... He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
That's everything I need.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
You're not permitted to be here.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
About...
Please.
For...
Who exactly?
You said where at...
Nick, he took lately, or...
So I...
Nick Vard... I'm not...
Where is...
As Lord... Perhaps...
Where is...
Bertha, if you can't...
Where is...
I've seen... He sleep...
That's every...
Lord be with...
I'm looking for Nick Vard.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I suppose his task...
What task?
Nick Libak, that is. In trust, he's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nick...
No.
What are you blathering?
Von Berghoff said. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But you're a spy.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. The side that Nick Vard's on. Just so you know.
I'd like to...
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy. Forge one, buy one. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the...
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help Von Berg, my servant. Once I get a sword...
Listen, Hurt.
Don't try any word games on me. Deeds talk louder than...
I'll think of a... burning. This will take a bit longer.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You're my doggy, eh? Here, mutt!
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
About Nick.
Got that?
You wanted to...
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Welcome, sir.
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then, sir. I apologize.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for Nickvard.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he...
I can't say. I promised Lord Leback his...
Oh, come now. Nickvar I need to find...
I remember the recipes by heart. And look...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much...
I suppose Lord Liback wouldn't mind.
Of course.
So many groschen.
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals in that regard. Lord Liback, everything came out.
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And Lord Liback is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any... But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire... It happens to the best of us. And I must say... He did look as if the fate of the...
I don't know if this is going to do me.
Well...
Thanks anyway.
What is it?
I need my hose.
Greetings.
Do you know where I can find Nickvar?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvar and me, but when I need him to read something for me... I'm sorry.
I was asking...
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chamber. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it...
Persevere. We shall soon escape. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being But when the last remnants of old age left my body... not much. My damn class has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the... But fear not. May this be the first task on the road. That's it. True enough.
My.
But what does it mean?
I suggested to him it wasn't proper, but... Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would last, so
I know the book he's talking about, but what...
Look, can we stop talking about this?
I need help. You can...
No!
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you... I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a... Would you like me to...
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
So, I went to see my brother.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint. You must be Nick Varday.
Keep close to the others. It's not
Poor
safe here.
wretch.
You silly doggy.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
There's that damn gravedigger.
I've travelled half the region on account of your son.
I think by now you know who I am. And what I'm just an ordinary miller.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in.
Isn't it obvious? It's peaceful here.
You seem like a reason.
Where are you going?
Well, I reckon if you share them with me, it'll make it...
I'm glad you know what you're getting. Are you interested in the theory of light?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need... Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen.
All right. But throw in a few coins.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even... Well, I suppose this... But why is it all covered in shit?
Let's just... It actually was under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Ah, of course. Well, the last...
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel once, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Stop that whistling.
God bless you.
I've trouble.
I think I'm...
Well,
isn't it? It's...
You see...
Where are you?
Well, if you...
Are you in...
That's a...
All right, for a few...
I have the book.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had a...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but... What
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that... This really... But why is it all...
Let's just... It actually wasn't even under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Well, the last...
So what now?
Chark. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calc...
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the... You go ahead.
All right, then. There now. Go! 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 What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course await.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood Bonnie.
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have
We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn.
Not yet. Let's pull up. That's the fun.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through this whole time, you've been collecting ingredients. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you...
The miller here calls it tactic.
Tactic. And everything worked out according to plan. So today, with the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors...
Exactly.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start it. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, as soon as I grew up and gained a bit of...
So you went to a university?
Why not? My father worked his arse off. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocrisy. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, as was mine.
You left your...
And I'm glad. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very... I returned to the mill in Lower...
What did your parents say?
My mother had already passed away. Oh, my father, I think in the end he was glad to have someone... From then on, alchemy... I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with...
That was pretty...
As you might expect, it didn't work. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning... I almost shit myself, I tell you. But explosive...
So I was right.
No, it's about much more.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie...
So he and...
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves...
And we used up a huge...
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few... And we found out that before us, some monk had...
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change history. The right... All it takes is a spark and a storm of fire.
And what will happen?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey. Black Bertold never finished his book. Because he never had enough. Now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of...
Before we get started, this book...
Everything you'd want to know about black powder, and especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really...
We do. Saltpeter may... Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started.
What is it you're going to do with...
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable... If we had a few big barrels...
All of us here are truly passionate about...
What is it you study?
I was supposed to become...
That fits you. Maybe you did.
Maybe...
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each...
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up.
And I've already told you everything.
How did a scholar and...
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of... Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival.
I've heard it. Now I want to see that.
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Instead of mixing this stuff. As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you
No spoilers. Why?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter.
Not exactly. It's all based. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich, but they worked brilliantly as a co.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking.
Ah, but black powder is.
So for the last time, Crazy.
I'll do what I promised. And what will most likely be I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samin has no hold. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always...
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar... Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've...
The ideal... Maybe it's time to carry some... But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to...
Indeed.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Or a few gross...
We've been through a lot together.
Have you not grown? I've told you plenty already.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy...
That's a question I'd find yourself, and who you...
I hate sweeping.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Lob sei Gott.
That much. She doesn't seem such a shrewd and...
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the... like to do. Do you accept?
Well, let's make this do.
Show me your. I'd like to do something.
Yeah, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Silly doggy.
Did I forget to grind that mint? What if I wasn't supposed to grind that St. John's wort?
God bless you.
Was wünscht?
What do you have?
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Show me your... Word about the... Do we have a...
That's more like... Sehr gut. I was glad to be of...
Excuse me.
Sir.
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look.
Word about the price.
Well, if you... Why? Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein... Was willst du?
Show me... Let's talk about... What would you say?
That's quite... Sehr gut. I can... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted.
Greetings.
God bless.
Nice to see you.
Hat das Wirtschaft gut?
What can you do?
Prawdziwym.
It's all over.
The family is to get Gay's arrests in, and maybe we can even go to the...
I'll have a look at your...
I'd like to do...
Mr. I agree. Happy to be of service.
I'm sorry.
filthy vermin!
Are you alright? What happened? Wake up, come on. Holy fuck, that hurts.
I'll be right there. Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day, my friend. Good day. I'd like something to eat.
How's your sister?
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. And I will be calling for the priest.
Have a nice trust. I'll be going now.
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
Good. That looks finished.
Christ almighty. Good day.
This is going to take a while yet. Now I just have to temper it.
I'll have a beer. Christ, what now?
Fine. Now to temper it.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
There. It looks better already.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
This'll take a bit longer. That looks like it's almost done. And that's that.
Christ, what a day.
Well, I'm about half done. I've almost got it done. Good. This won't take long now.
Praise the Lord.
I'd like to learn something.
What is...
Show me what...
Great.
Be careful.
That's one sharp blade.
All right, go.
That should do it.
All right, go.
All done.
Jesus Christ be praised. Eh? Peter,
Was möchtest?
Show me your...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Just a bit further.
The Lord be with you.
I'll have a...
I hope you find... How can I help you?
I'd like to...
I'm not so... What's it to...
I think...
All...
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And we're off! You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
That's 5 points.
If only my aim was always that good.
Another 5 points.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another decent shot.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Well, I'll be buggered. But you've...
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not so... What's it...
No.
All...
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And go! If only my aim was always that good. That's 5 points. That's 5 points. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Shot! Another decent shot. That's 5 points. Pretty so-so. Shot! That's 5 points. If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. If only my aim was always that good. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. If only my aim was always that good. All hail to the victor! Meaning me!
I'd like...
Yeah, what's it?
Maybe...
All...
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait till... See you later, my friend. And loose!
You
2
might
points.
as well
Not
just
great,
give up.
not terrible.
Bullseye!
You might as
Another
well just
decent
give
shot.
up. Bullseye!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
That's 5 points.
Shot!
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
2 more points in the bag.
Another 5 points.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Another 5 points.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
Well, I'll be... But you've...
Thank you. I'd like...
Yeah, I'm not... What's it?
Maybe...
All...
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait till... Archers, get set. And loose.
That's 5 points. Almost a bullseye. I'm all thumbs today. Right in the bullseye. I'm all thumbs today. Another decent shot. I'm all thumbs today. I'm doing pretty well today. A shitty 2 points again. Oh. A shitty
Not too sure.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Go! Easy, good horse.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Yes? Hmm?
How did it go?
Whoa! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
You silly doggy.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Here, friend.
Come on, then. Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with...
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Nice and slow.
Keep
Nice
your
to be
eyes
out
on the
under
road,
open
you
sky.
fool.
I was feeling really gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Ah, you're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory and blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
quick.
Ja!
Go!
Race with the wind!
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are Troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry? Fancy a game of dice?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from...
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Silly doggy.
Finished. Your turn.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. God be with you.
Good day, good day.
Kurva! Bloody dice. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Shit! What rotten luck! My God! Oh, come on! My God, what a fuck up again!
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself, so...
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know...
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll club...
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship...
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist. Well, Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horse. See? Come.
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me...
Give me a long...
You must fancy yourself a master sword. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Cross! Sit! Cross! Sit! Whatever. You gave me a wallopy.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take all honour to you. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that.
Good boy.
The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise. Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right, sir.
What stroke of luck was...
Look, this is no...
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our... Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of... We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse...
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not... We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them, a couple of our lads didn't make it. And we took their horses. They had loads.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds in. They were just watering their...
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine...
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but...
But you're local. You...
I was shit-faced.
Hold on. Michael said something...
We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, aye.
Right. Take good care of those...
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, you could help us out. Just a little race around the area, and if you manage to beat our lad...
I'll race.
Thy will. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there, and to the right of the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so none of us can beat him. But if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call her...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Gah! Quick! Go! Gah! Go! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Go! To the finishing line. Quick, go! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! 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 Ka! Whoa!
Good day. Did you get in a fight?
It's nice to meet someone from...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have... Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. I'm still...
Henry, how's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads...
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, what I mean is, thanks for the offer. And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the... Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage...
You said you have a...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, have you got anyone next to you?
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like?
Brave and just. And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time. Farewell, sir.
That's one sharp blade.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Who goes there? This place, sucker! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Hey, where'd it go?
You'd better confess.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Fine! You...
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What is it? Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. Be on your way. Get out of my
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Excuse me.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Henry?
Well, did you? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella.
It's always good to test yourself against the best.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel.
Sir Yaramir's looking...
Huh?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your...
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again. And it's up to...
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners. I wonder who they are.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before. His men, but the way he behaves and speaks. Now, stop.
Why?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear to you. Waste.
How did they...
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They wiped out my guard. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have me. They took me Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov it.
God bless.
I can't go straight away. I have to...
Fuck. At least get your horses. God.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. Hey, lad! He found the back! You're dead!
Well, don't... Hey, if you're...
Sir Yar...
Huh?
Something's...
Fucking... Well, don't... Hey, if you're...
Sir Yar...
Huh?
Something's...
Fucking... Well, don't... Hey, if you're...
Sir Yar...
Huh?
Something's...
Fucking...
Well, don't. Hey, if you're.
So yeah, huh? Something's
Fuck it.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners. I wonder who they are.
That's it. And next time. Well, don't. Hey, if you're.
So yeah, huh? Something's
Fuck it. Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. Well, don't. Hey, if you're.
So yeah, huh? Something's
Fuck it. Leave that door alone.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
What do you think you're? What are you sneaking around here for? What? Huh? Huh? Stop fooling around with those stones. Get out of here. Well, don't. Hey, if you're.
So yeah, huh? Something's
Fuck it. Get out of my sight. Well, don't. Hey, if you're.
So yeah, huh? Something's
Fuck it. Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
What are you...
What? I swear...
I'm...
How...
We don't... Well, look, it was a... Why he took us... Hey...
I'll tell... Look,
God bless...
I can't go straight away.
God...
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtles, but I reckon you could beat him. Getting away from...
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favourite the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting, and he promised to send some men to help Lord Von... What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nabokov. You have proved yourselves most capable, so I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything something that might put us on the...
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time,
I heard that the Inquisition...
Well. I would love to know what they are looking for. It is a good... The best way to judge a noble is by those who... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the Outer Foot. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory.
Thank you. I wanted to ask you something.
What is that?
Where is it?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells.
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance. Besides, from what you said...
You're right. In short...
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also...
I don't even know how to talk...
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like... Us. Come on.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the... And above all, we don't...
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for... You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn... I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally,
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake! Ah! You bastard! We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
all hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really worked him over. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still. I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right. Excuse me.
What's that? My God. What do you want?
Is there any work around the... Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it?
You want me to get in... At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the time. War, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time.
How many do you think?
A lot. Certainly more than expect at least.
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to be...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the Ossiner, the castle blacksmith. Well, the good news is, for now, we have to act quickly to prevent...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with... Except for that 1 year when Sir Otto himself faced...
Lord von Bergov. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing?
In any case, and then simply make sure to... I'm sure both ascribe Erazim. The question is if you're up to...
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle?
Very well. But don't stay any... I let the guards and serve... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest.
We've always used either holy water... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water.
If I recall, it was blessed by the... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack... But don't make too much...
Does the name Nick...
Yes, but I haven't...
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle. He apparently overestimated his strength while,
Are you serious? My God.
The Chamberlain said you know something about...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people are? Oh, I hear that, but nobody tells you that.
Where should I stop?
They must be coming from the other side.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour...
But you're mostly... You have to douse the ground in front of the fire. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a fire.
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the and the old hag rushes in where the devil... The sooner you get rid of them. Take care then.
Did you hear?
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summon...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, some words just shouldn't be...
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you man! I'm deadly... You have no idea what you're messing... They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting... But doing that, I summoned a minion who'd never been so sick.
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day... I've never seen anything like it. Had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just...
A demon.
You're one,
Careful.
Excuse me.
Precisely. When it comes to land and money, you can only rely on yourself.
I had an unpleasant confrontation with my own the other day. Luckily, the matter resolved itself.
My
more or
humble
less.
respect.
And may I ask how?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right.
Nobody could be such a fool.
Perhaps.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he...
We've confirmed the information. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been...
And us.
We will take care of...
That's all we've...
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been... We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that...
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of course. But now, go...
Yes. Henry, come for me this evening.
Would you repair? I'd like to do something. What would you say?
That's more. Aye. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
The Chamberlain mentioned.
You're damn right.
I hear.
If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying.
I'm glad. Give those...
Tell me what you...
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? Inside, I mean, on the ground. The place stinks like... I've seen things there with my... I'd start the investigation.
All right.
Welcome, sir. Set?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bath.
Great.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Do we have a...
Well, wonderful. That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Next time it'll be...
I came to...
Will he come and...
He won't need...
My God! Demon?
No.
How sad.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons.
Those... Last summer we only heard them, but they got a... They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking the...
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be. Be on the lookout how the demons disguise themselves. So
All right. I'll keep...
they're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle.
My God! And I was...
Let me guess. I'll have to find and...
Of course. Everyone, you have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little... And every third...
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take to heart. The but most... Take care now.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight. You must have been wrong. The place you described to me...
You're right. My bad.
So where should I start?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the maid. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the... It must be...
All right, then.
God bless you.
Oh, great. Another shitter. The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops, excuse me.
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe. It's between the palace below.
I swear.
Of course, I wouldn't dare threaten.
If there's nothing there, you're...
I'm sure you'll find something.
There are times the charm.
God be with... And have a pleasant evening.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
I apologize.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson, really. A little more here. They won't be getting past this.
little more here. Won't be getting past this. A little more here. 8, 9. Eight, 9. Eight, 9.
Mm.